Hindi ba niya pwedeng lagyan na ng HBD? Magkano ba yung bayad pag pinalagyan ko ng happy birthday yung cake na yun? Kasi, bago naman na uso yung dedication cake, ganyan lang yung mga cake nila dati ah. Ikaw, anong suggestion mo? O sige, ikaw magdesisyon. O, tignan mo. Kaya nga tinatanong kita eh. Bawal sulatan kasi hindi ko na iintindi. Topper, pwede ng topper. Oo, yung mga nilalagay. Ano magkano yung topper niya? 25 or 50. Yun na lang. Ayun, pagkabobo rin ng decision. Okay na kumain ko.
Ano tayo na? Galing itong Gcash para may credit card. G. Gibbs.
Ang hina nitong mga batang to.
Yeah. 30 years.
30?
Ay, 10 pala.
Ba't ang pangit?
Pangit?
Faded. Yung akin, nakita mo na ba yung license ko?
Importante, hindi pwede.
Kung may license na yung asawa ko ba? Kulang sa pag-psikotic. Sama ka na lang sa studio sa akin, honey. Tapos baba ka na lang sa mall pag gusto mo. Ha? Sama ka sa studio, tapos baba ka na lang sa mall, tapos balik ka na lang doon pa. Ano lang naman yun? Sneakers class. Ay, the girl. Pagkain ba? Paano ba yung pellet dyan? Okay. Yun yung pellet.
Hindi, kasi nagawin yan.
Ako, kala ko pa.
Ang bubbles yan eh. Wala ng pellet yan.
Walang pangkain ko? Oh, dila-dila yung walang pangkain ko. Ano na siya eh. Papa, ito na.
Wala. Lagay mo yung pellet yan ni Bubbles. Kakain.
Bakit di mo nabila ng pellet?
Hindi ko pa nabibilan.
Mabos, ayun na.
Ayaw niya. Biglang nagmahal yung ano, yung mga inasal na ano, mga inasal. Huh? Weekdays na lang ako titingin. Pag weekend, hindi na ano nila. Pag weekend, hino-hoard nila. Mga sapatos, yung mga naka 50% pinababaan. Kasi, ano, marami namimili. Pag weekdays, may mga 50% off na. Doon ako nadali. Dapat weekdays. Oo. Wala na nga eh. Order ako. Pag-local lang, kaso pang-electric lang gagawin. Ay, mama. Asa? Ito? Pinilas lang talaga, no?
Sabi,
Mm.
ano pa ba mo pang tayo? Sabi na ako.
Thank you for working so hard to provide for our family. I'm so grateful for your love, guidance, and support. You've taught me so much, and I'm so lucky to have you in my life. As I get older, I realize how much your love and guidance has shaped me into the person I am today. You are not just my father, you are my friend, my teacher, and my biggest supporter. I promise one day when I get older, I'll buy all the things you wish to buy. Happy birthday, Papa. Happy Chloe. Yung sabi ko, bilhin niya ako yung sports car.
Napaka-realistic na ako. Social media.
Ano? Magaling na kumanta si Chloe. Malay mo. Hmm? Ba't ka nandiyan yan?
Kasi mga bili na nila, tatanggalin ko yun. Usapan ko siya rin. Kapit sinilas nandyan, sinindun. Napapagod na talaga akong magsabi sa inyo. Kaya wala na akong gana mag-ayos-ayos dito. Kaya hindi na nagkaya ng ako.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Iipon lang naman.
Parang sila walang tama.
remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Drought and blade.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah.
Ano mo kailangan sa building at papay? Okay.
Indeed. Ikaw mo?
Fall to your knees and lament. A chaotic
Ganun din
path.
sa Robin pa.
Yes.
Kahit lumampas ka.
Emble on.
30 seconds to battle.
That was most welcome.
Yes. 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 Through your faces.
Play hard.
First
but
blood.
do play nicely, won't you?
First blood.
We descend
Salamene
into
and
chaos.
Dark Moon.
Meet in battle. Where ride the horsemen, death shall follow. Ride on. Gallop. Fight. From other lanes I come. Thy soul, chaos. Chaos reigns. Armageddon comes. Giddy up. Hitherto. A shield and blade. I'm under attack. Ahead, Armageddon. Part your flesh.
'Tis not for thee.
Leap ahead. Giddy up. By shield and blade. Ahead, Armageddon. Yeah. Meet in battle. I cast your side. By drought and blade. Emble on. Through your basements. Indeed. Yes. Hitherto. Gallop.
A prize.
Attack. Leap ahead. Rider. Denied. The distant path. The chaotic path. Strike.
Bakit nagtabutang din pala siya ng podcast niyo?
Yung alin?
Down.
Kay Noreen.
Full cut?
Armageddon comes.
Hindi natin sa
Full cut Manila?
In service. Where ride the horsemen, death shall follow. From others' flames I come.
Mahirap itong certification namin ngayon kasi global.
Hitherto,
Hindi ako pwede mag-Tagalog.
yeah. Indeed. Gallop. From other planes I come. By shield and blade. Armageddon comes. Emble on. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Where ride the horsemen, death shall follow. It's split wide. I am the slave's blade.
Gotcha.
The chaotic path. Leap ahead. This one more was too fast. bases. The beaten path.
Your middle tower is under attack. Hold on your hats.
It shall not be. I cast your side. Right on. Meet in battle. Ahead, Armageddon.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Falls before my
May I suggest caution?
by drought and blade. Giddy up. Emble on.
Your top tower is under attack. Oh my.
Armageddon comes.
A prize.
Split wide.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We'll ride the horse. Death shall follow.
Your middle tower is under attack. Oh my heavens, this is dreadful. Your middle tower is under attack. No. No.
Sounds up for me. Mounted attack. Out and blade. Giddy up.
Nanibisi ka ba ba?
Huh?
Through your bases.
Check mo muna. Pwede ba pagkakain? Kainin niya.
Raise my cudgel.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right on. No match.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ahead, Armageddon.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ahead, steed. other
Dire's
blade.
structures are fortified.
Lost in the woods.
Meet in battle. Strike. Leap ahead. Hitherto.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By shield and blade. A fitting through your bases. Indeed. None can endure.
Your top tower is under attack.
Rider.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Armageddon. Gallop.
Torn,
Your middle tower is under attack.
torn from blood
I
and
hate to
bone.
nag, but watch out!
Under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
The beaten path.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Horseman. Death shall follow.
Your top tower is under attack.
The cost of the merchant of death wanders our
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Give it up. I bequeath chaos. Leap ahead.
Your top tower is under attack.
Around.
woods belong to the dead.
Your top tower is under attack.
Takes the
Oh, you terrible!
towards the dark.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Jolly good. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
We stand again. From other planes shall I come.
Around.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By shield and blade. Part
Your top tower is under attack. You may want to take care of that. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Meet in battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This'll make a gelding of you. From other planes I come. A shield and blade.
Your bottom tower is under attack. I hate to nag, but watch out. Your bottom tower is under attack. Not good. Not good at all. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. May I suggest caution? Your middle tower is under attack. Hold on your hats.
Is a renewed gift.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hitherto. A chaotic path. Amble on.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been known. Your middle tower has fallen.
I've been better.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Again. We'll ride the horseman. Death shall follow.
Tower is under attack. Oh my. Your bottom tower is under attack.
The Dark Rider returns. Yes. Right on. Charge!
Death wanders
Your
of
middle tower is under attack.
Take no joy. Two have been killed.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen. Your middle barracks have fallen.
Wolves will always want the dead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Death now wanders of three.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Oh, for heaven's sake. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Where ride the horsemen, death shall
Your middle tower is under attack.
fall before my boots.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I had Armageddon.
Your top barracks have fallen. Well now, this is a disturbing development. You now have mega creeps.
Torn from the pieces of walls that
Your middle tower is under attack. Watch out! Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Terrible about that. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory!
yung buto mo? Ah? Tulungan ka. Okay? Like, meron naman sa live. Joey, kung mga last time,
Medyo magaling ka naman. O kaya magaling ka naman ang mukha mo. Sige mo yung boss. Dahil mo ng isipayin, wala na si Kian sa Pilipinas. Siyempre, papatayin namin siya para sa alagaan. Ito muna yun, no?
Hindi naman yung pag-aalaga. Pang-aasal siya eh. Aba, ginalawa ko yung pepang. Dahil dyan, sige. Ikaw muna ang gagawin mong baby test pero sa mga gamit baby test. So, fuck you. Hindi na ako makapag-antay na pero na yung makikita ko sa activity. Bakit stress na kasi kay Howie? Nagkita na ulit. Okay, anak. Nagkita yan. What's mom? Okay. What's that? What's that, anak? Nagkita na. No, stop that. Ano dito? Pag ako akin, nandiyan sila kamari.
Drink na, drink. Drink na. Pagkabi mo, drink na. Drink na. One, two,
Yung ginagawa niya natin, inalabas ka lang ka rin, at yung inang pinaagad ka, binigay ka na tubo ka agad. Kaya, ito na wala. Yung kando niya, pinaginagulo mo sa rin. Wala ka eh. Panalita lang ako ng gamot. Akala ko ba, kaya nyo wala si Ate ka? Oo na nga, kailangan ko ng puso. Aminado nga ako, di ba? Okay ka na, pinalo na ako. Okay po.
oh, here. Okay, one, two. Very good. Very good. Okay na. Good. Okay, good. Diba?
Hindi ko namin nahulog ito sa CCTV. Struggling sa TikTok. Ano na, mami? Hirap na ba sa pregnancy day? Napaka-simple ng pinadab mo, hindi mo pa masundan. Pero grabe, after talaga si mami di ba? Kaso,
ay nireport ng mga tao. Grabe naman kayo. Nahirapan si Buntis tapos nireport nyo lang. Ang dami namang gumawa nun pero hindi naman nare-report kasi for fun lang. Tapos si Mami, ginaganyan niyo.
Every week ng buhay namin, kasama ang buong Toro family sa pag-review ng weekly upload namin sa reality show. Ang ganap, sila na muna ang unang mag-check, tapos ako. So, syempre, hindi mawawala ang pagbunga ni Mami Ronnie. Sinabi ako sa Migay na, Migay, ano ba naman ang make-up mo? 2019 ko pang lumiyahan ko. Paulit-ulit ako, hindi kailangan maganda ka. Kailangan sila sa mga maayos ka. Hindi mo natin po pwedeng pantayin yung foundation sa mukha, sa liig. Di ba kaya, sir? So, pinagsasabihan ko. Tapos ayun, dahil ko sa nag-test ko ng salikod lang, gano'n-gano'n. Basta. So, kaya parang, ano mo ako, tangki na. Kung saan mo tatrabaho niya, hindi pa ganyan ako, alis ka ng alis, alikod ka ng alikod. Nausap pa ako. Hindi sa pag-ganyan mo ko, tapos na, dahil ko talagang kapag-reality ko. Pinakausap yun, pinapaganda, nag-test ko kami sa cellphone eh. Tinuturo ko ito, kung nangyayari, nakatalikod mo lang sa cellphone. Kung kaya natuturo ako eh, parang kaya iba yung technique kayo. Pag sasalita ko kayo, totoo naman. Sabi nga, ang bakit na eh, para magtulog sa kita. Normal na pagkaalam na hindi mo sana ni Ate. Pero si Mikay, ay mas palagi mo yung basto. Nakaiwas na kay Tony. Yung ka-importante sa masyado, na gusto niya parang palagi may something sa kanya si Tony. Eh, normal lang naman niya yun. Kung gusto mo iwasan, sige, ako iwas sa'yo. May mga yan talaga na paulit-ulit ka. Hindi ka yung makeup mo, hindi ka yung buhok mo, hindi ka yung tingnan mo, kasi kailangan mo lang mag-upgrade. Pwede na akong hindi ka iba na nga, what more. Yung pag-i-interview dapat, okay na yan. Pero ngayon dapat mas magaling pa. Pero talaga, yung makeup bakit nakagaganyan mo naman, bakit ganito? Kung ikaw yung palagi na kung nakikita, na feeling mo, ikaw lang yung ginagana ko, pinahan. Pagkano kakalitika, kung gano'n, ang galit ako ngayon kay Tika. Ang tawag ko sa kanya, tanga. Alam mo kung ano nakakalo? Pag nagsalita ako, kumapagod yung reality ko namin last week, pakikita ko na pare-parehan yung sinasabi ko. So, sinabi ko last week, sinabi ko din last week, sinasabi ko din today, parang, di ba, paulit-ulit. Pare-parehas. Tapos sabi ko niyang sorry. Tanggap ko naman, uto niyang sorry. Tapos gano'n ako ulit. Paulit-ulit. Kaya pwede ko yung sabi, sige lang, sorry. Sabi mo!
Pero lagi ko naman dyan, hindi ko natulog eh. Ang mali ko. Tapos yung titibay duro. Ay, ano paalala ko. Lagi ka magtutulog ka dyan sa kaya. Ang sabi.
Hindi ko dito mo.
Check up day namin ngayon ni baby mami. Kay baby tayo.
Ang nakita niya lang mo, di ba, ito matutulog. Bakit ako naman sabi? Tapos na ano ka nagsasabi? Nagpulong-pulong ito.
Balik ka kaya sa loob ng mami ko.
Okay, question. Since po, ano naman ang gusto makukuha namin sa data? Sa first loan po, pwede ko makalong ng from 1,000 pesos up to 3,000 pesos at pwede itong tumahit hanggang 25,000 pesos. Pwede rin kayo ang manilid ng repayment fee na swak.
Okay, someone. Oh my goodness. This is how you summon crack ice. Oh yeah.
Marami ka ng
Oh, yeah. Oh?
Ano, walang makuha sa ano. Nakakasad. Ayaw ko pa kung sino ko pa si baby girl. Follow up set up din ito kaya mo So, ate. Ano po yan? Ito, pang sabi, dahil napakasakit ko na ito. Ngayon,
isa at sa totoo lang, alam ko na maraming magsasabi na bakit hindi nabas yan at baka bata pa ni isa. Pero nakapag-usap kami ng family at nag-usap din kami ni isa na mas maganda na sabihin namin sa inyo at isipin namin sa inyo at ipakita namin sa inyo kung ano ba ang lagay mo. Dahil marami din pong kabataan ang hindi aware na nangyayari sa katawan nila. Maraming kabataan na nakakahiya yun dahil hindi yun normal. So, normal po, minsan may abnormality po tayo sa katawan. At sana maka-inspire si Ika sa sitwasyon niya na maging comfortable kayo mag-open sa parents niyo, na parang may mali sa katawan ko, na mami, kain ako ng kain, mami, halos hindi na ako kain, tumataba ako, naglilinis naman po ako ng face ko, pero lagi kong grabe yung pimples ko. At po pwede kasi siyang mag-cause ng in the future na problema sa mag-test mo. Kami kasi yung mga mami na ngayon, before, hindi kami masyadong inintindi ng parents o ng mga lola na parang yung mali na, wala yan. So ngayon, mas okay na alam mo yung sarili mo, ang sabi ng sarili mo, hindi ka mag-open up. Ika, dahil sa energy, bilaan po sa kanyang likod, sa kanyang batal, ang actually para mas-test meron sa kanyang sakit. Masakit yun, kahit sino, kasi kahit dumi ka na ng pagkalaki, di ba, makatapan ka talaga. Hindi naman sa sobra na parang wakapin ka na sa face, pero makasakpan ka at may iyak ka talaga. Pero mas importante na alam natin kung anong sakit natin, anong malawit natin, kaysa iwak natin.
Ako lang ang magpihalo.
Parang ako natatailang talaga.
Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
We enter uncharted waters. I go.
Prepare for battle.
Agreed. To battle. A good path. I surge. By the moon.
30 seconds to battle.
Uproot and after them. Forward. The tide moves. On the hunt.
The battle begins.
Let's catch this tide and catch them in it. The tide moves. I surge. By the moon. Gather darkness. On the hunt.
Stay where you are.
Running won't help. Ha! A good path. I'm under attack.
No.
I hunt.
The first of you is done.
Forward. No mana.
Focus. Dead.
The tide moves. A good. A kindly song. On the hunt. By the moon. To battle. I surge. Forward. I could eat a diatom.
What are you doing?
You swim against the tide. Agreed. Forward. Michael, I'm under attack! A good path. I go. Agreed. To battle.
Patience.
The tide moves. I could eat a krill.
Needed
I
that coin.
surge. By the moon. On the hunt. Denied.
Fresh water.
I hunt you down. On the hunt. Oh! Agreed. Oh! I lost. The tide moves. My prey. I could eat an anchovy. Amphibious assault. Chums in the water. I take a good path. I surge.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Forward. To battle. You're sunk.
Your top tower is under attack.
You can't hide from the tide. I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Forward.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack.
I bring sad tidings. You.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. In your face!
Roll for me. To battle.
Dire structures are fortified.
No escape. On the hunt. A good path. Denied! The
Your middle
tide
tower is under attack.
running.
I'll put that money to good use.
You're sunk. I hunt. By the moon. I go. I serve. I go. To battle. By the moon. On the hunt. The tide moves. Agreed.
Your middle tower is under attack. Hold on to your hats.
Forward. A good path. Forward. You swim up the floor. To battle. I'm under attack! I go. The tide moves. You can't
Your
hide.
middle tower is under attack. No. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Jolly good.
Agreed. I surge.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I could even see on the hunt.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Oh, do be careful. Your middle tower is under attack. Oh, my heavens. This is dreadful.
I'm not ready. No escape. By the moon. To battle. It's not time. Forward.
Walks towards the dark.
On the hunt. Not yet. A good path. It's not time. Amphibious assault. To tide me over. I hunt you down.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The tide.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Not yet. The tide.
Want to tame the lion?
I'm not ready. To battle. It's not time. By the moon. Forward. A good path. I go. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. I surge. Not yet. To battle. Chunks in the water. A good path. By the moon. Not yet. The tide moves. Forward. I changes hands.
Dire's courier has been killed.
On the hunt. I surge. The tide moves. I go. It's not time to battle. Forward.
By my demon staff.
Don't believe this.
I surge. I'm not ready. By the moon. We'll turn this time to our advantage. Not yet. My prey. The tide moves. I go. On the hunt. To battle. Agreed.
They roast the stump of a brash of bone. The madman sings its mad song. This will always widen the day. Mad song.
By the moon. I serve. I will have the tide. Amphibious assault. I'm under attack! Every time.
Storms the dark.
Money changes hands. Well, well. Gotta keep moving, or I suffocate. Forward. Agreed. It's not time. On the hunt. To battle. A good path. By the moon. I serve.
Ancient death wanders our wood.
I'm not ready. A good path. Not yet. To battle. battle. It's not time. The time.
Of the moon. Toil and trouble takes the lives. Torn another from ligaments, meats, hangs from the bone.
I serve.
Encircle you. My pride. Your fall.
Forward. No escape. Forward. I'm not ready to battle. I go.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Agreed. You can't hide from the tide.
Dire structures are fortified.
A good path.
Invisibility.
Your son. To tide me over. Bounty. It's not time. By the moon. On the hunt.
A new chapter in my black grimoire.
Look what the tide washed in.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I could eat a cannon. I put you down. It's not time.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Towards the dawn. The mad moon sings its mad will always want
They
rot
the
and
dead.
stomp over brash of bone.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
Forward. The tide moves.
Condemned to death, they romp and stomp over the brash of bone.
Not yet.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Well done. Well done.
It's not time.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
The mad moon sings and mad song.
Not yet. Running won't help.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
The tide moves.
Dire structures are fortified.
On the hunt. A good path. I take. Serve. The seeds of fortune.
Money changes hands.
Let's see if they can hit me now. He'd have eaten me if given half a chance.
Fresh is good, unless we're talking water. By the river. I go now. I'm not ready. A good path. I'm not ready. Running won't help. I'm under attack! On the hunt.
the nose for this.
What's up, everybody? In this video, we'll give you a little preview for the 2024-25 fantasy basketball season. I'm Nick Whalen here with Alex Barutha from RotoWire. We're going to talk breakouts. We're going to talk sleepers, players we're avoiding early in drafts, some injury-prone players we're targeting, and a lot more. So let's get right into it. Alex, my first question for you, who is your favorite breakout player this season?
I like OKC's Jalen Williams. He is one of the top options, actually, when it comes to most improved player odds this season. But with Josh Giddey gone, I think Jalen Williams becomes the de facto number 2 playmaker for OKC. He could end up running their bench unit. That wouldn't surprise me. And obviously, being so young, there's just a lot of upward trajectory for him.
Yeah, no question about that. Love Jalen Williams. I think he does take on that secondary playmaking role with Josh Giddey now in Chicago. Could see some more minutes as well. A guy who's taken major steps forward each of his first couple of seasons in the association. Let's talk sleepers, Alex. Guys going outside of the top 100 in most fantasy basketball drafts. I know you've been doing a ton of mocks, a ton of drafts early this season. And we'll try to get a little bit outside the box here. If you're late in your draft, you're looking for somebody who could really pop this season, give me a player you've been targeting.
I'm going to go with Keontae George, partially because he's not a household name. So if you're playing a more casual league, like some other guys that might qualify as sleepers, could get drafted earlier than their ADPs because guys know who they are. But I think Keontae George playing for the Utah Jazz is still fairly anonymous. Should be their starting point guard this season. Had a really strong end of the season, February through April, was averaging like 16 points, 5 assists. His field goal percentage was kind of shaky, but I think that he can improve that as a sophomore.
Yeah, I love Keontae George, especially in points leagues. I think for a lot of last season, the Jazz felt like somewhat of a throwaway team. It's like maybe you had John Collins, maybe you had Lauri Markkanen. You were probably frustrated with how those guys were used or not used at the end of the season. This could be another year like that for the Utah Jazz. They're probably not going to be a team that has a great chance to make the playoffs. Maybe they push for the play-in the Western Conference. I have my concerns about Markkanen. I have my concerns about Collins, maybe even Colin Sexton as well, as far as whether those guys could be shutdown candidates. But is part of the appeal with Keontae George that he's so young that he kind of avoids the potential shutdown if Utah is, say, the 12th best team in the Western Conference?
Yeah, I think that's some of it for me. And the fact that they just need a second or a third option on offense. I mean, Lauri Markkanen is going to lead the thing. And I do think Colin Sexton is also a good pickup this season, probably qualifies as a sleeper. But George should be either their second or their third, offensive driver.
All right, so let's go closer to the top of the board now. In terms of guys going in, we'll say the first 2 or 3 rounds in most fantasy basketball drafts, give me the player that people might be surprised to find on your do not draft list this season.
Yeah, so I didn't want to go purely through like injury or age for this. So I decided Jalen Brunson in the first 2 rounds. I just don't want to draft him. I know he's a pretty common pick in the second round this season. Finished last year as, basically a second round value, maybe early third round value. But I just think with Mikal Bridges coming in, with Julius Randle starting the season healthy, and, we're obviously hoping he plays the whole season healthy. Like, I think Brunson's usage is just going to decrease. I don't think that what he was seeing, even though he was great in his role last season, I don't think what he was doing from a usage perspective was totally sustainable. I don't even think it's what he or the team necessarily want, especially when you're trying to go for a deep playoff run. So I won't be surprised if he ends up, closer to like a 4th or a 5th round value this year.
If you're enjoying this video, please give it a like. And of course, please subscribe to the RotoWire Fantasy Basketball YouTube channel. We'll be bringing you a ton of content leading up to opening night on October 22nd and throughout the entire NBA season. You can find videos, you can find our live podcast as well. So hit that subscribe button, bang on it as hard as you can right now so you don't miss any of that content coming your way. All right, Alex, which injury-prone player this season are you willing to buy in on? I know this is a difficult question. Everybody's trying to avoid the landmines, but if there's somebody who's burned us maybe these last couple of seasons, who are you willing to buy back in on?
I'm going with LaMelo Ball, who is being drafted like in the mid-20s, even 30s on some sites right now. And to me, he's young enough to where I'm not going to 100% slap like this guy's injury prone forever label on him. The team has struggled the past couple seasons, and I think that he was probably brought back slower than he otherwise probably could have been. So I think his games played is lower than it may be, if they were more competitive. And honestly, like, there's just not that many guys in this range, in the 20 to 30 range in your draft, who I think have legitimate first round upside, at least on a per game basis, and he fits that bill still.
As somebody who invested heavily in LaMelo Ball last season, I take your point. I understand it. I respect it. I'm not sure I could go back in on LaMelo Ball, but you make a good point. You know, a lot of these injury-prone guys, you know, you're looking at the risk-reward profile, and not many of those guys, you know, you can see finishing as like the number 6 overall fantasy player. And certainly LaMelo Ball, when healthy, has that potential and played well in the few games that he was out there last season. All right, Alex, next question. I'm going to give you 3 names here: LeBron James, Kevin Durant, Stephen Curry. All 3 going within 10 picks or so of each other in most drafts. All 3, of course, played on the Olympic team, played heavy minutes in the Olympics. All 3 are 36 or older heading into the season. Which of those 3 players are you most comfortable drafting in fantasy basketball this season?
I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I feel that way partially because I think his team needs him the most out of all compared to Durant or LeBron. You know, the Lakers, they have AD, they have Austin Reeves and D'Angelo Russell who can take some playmaking duties. Obviously, the Suns have Devin Booker and Bradley Beal when Beal is healthy. But the Warriors, I mean, losing Clay, I know they backfilled a little bit, but they are really, really going to need Curry to step up. Like, if any of these guys, I think, just has to finish as a first-round fantasy value or who has the highest ceiling, I guess, in general, it's just going to be Curry. He's by far the clear number 1 option on that team and has a high ceiling.
You don't have to spend a first-round pick on him necessarily this year as well. I think that's part of the equation when it comes to Steph Curry. And I'm with you. I think he's the guy of that 3 that I'm most comfortable with. Might be a long season for the Warriors in terms of real life, but as long as Steph stays healthy, he's the one who I trust the most. Hasn't finished outside the top 15 in Roto in the last 4 seasons. Let me flip that question, Alex. LeBron, Durant, Stephen Curry, which of those 3 are you most looking to avoid this season?
I think maybe LeBron, just because I do feel like they have the most help. Although I do think he is the least injury prone of the 3, so it's sort of hard to say between him and Durant.
All right, last question. Give me 1 or as many as you want, Alex. Boring veterans, guys who no one really feels excited about drafting, but players who are going to end up returning value, probably exceeding their ADP this season.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with some 3 later draft guys that you can get for not much cost, which is Chris Middleton, who you can draft around pick 100. Maybe he doesn't have the 25 and 5 upside that he did, but I think he can get pretty close. And at pick 100, the injury risk just doesn't really matter as much. Malcolm Brogdon, who obviously another very injury prone guy, but I have been asking myself the question, is he actually the best player on the Wizards? And can you get the best player on the Wizards at pick 135? Possibly. And then the third guy being Dennis Schroeder. The Nets just don't have a lot of offensive playmakers at all. And I think Cam Thomas is going to run the team, but I think Schroeder becomes like de facto number 2 and the guy who may sort of orchestrate the offense more or less.
Love the call on Dennis Schroeder. He's somebody who's played for seemingly every team at this point. And, I think the Nets, obviously you worry about a shutdown at some point. I don't know if that's even going to be a concern. I don't think, with the current roster that the Nets have, I don't think that they're going to be good enough to really, push for a play-in spot. I think they could be just fine playing Dennis Schroeder 75 plus games if they need to. So I like that call quite a bit. For me, CJ McCollum, he's still the guy. This has been the case for like 4 years now. I always end up drafting CJ McCollum. It feels like he drops 5 to 10 picks every year. He's still rock solid. New Orleans did bring in DeJounte Murray, so you do wonder about that. You still wonder if perhaps Brandon Ingram could be moved at some point, but CJ McCollum to me is about as rock solid as it gets in terms of a guy you can get around, pick 80, 85. We got to mention Tobias Harris. He's probably the poster boy for this question, right? I mean, he's going to be one of the guys in Detroit. Not necessarily an appealing situation. Obviously, you got Cade Cunningham and Jalen Duren and some young talent, but they brought in Tobias Harris for a reason. Jonas Valanciunas comes to mind for that loaded Washington Wizards roster. And then Bogdan Bogdanovic in Atlanta is a guy who I've ended up with in a lot of early drafts as well. Also throw out Ivica Zubac. I love getting Zubac after pick 100. Rock solid, plays a ton of games. He's going to start for the Clippers as he does every year. Just one of those guys who, again, nobody's excited to draft, but almost always is going to return value for you.
Belief takes many forms. Hope.
Is this really happening?
Dedication.
This series
Jesus taking a turn!
community.
And he still lives on!
Belief is what sets the stage for greatness.
What an incredible play!
And lights the fuse for the battles to come.
We're here to talk about the New Orleans Pelicans heading into the season. I tried to leave this one as late as possible to see if maybe we got some clarification, and the only thing that I know is that Michael Bolton's here.
Josh, another episode of the Locked On Fantasy Basketball Podcast. Let's get to it.
Maybe he's not as here as I thought. Let's get into it indeed.
You are Locked On Fantasy, your daily NBA fantasy podcast. Part of the Locked On Podcast Network, your team every day.
Hello and welcome to the Locked On Fantasy Basketball Podcast, brought to you by Basketball Monster. My name is Josh Lloyd, and a beignet is just an uncomfortable to eat donut. I'm also the lead fantasy analyst at basketballmonster.com, and you can find me on Twitter, as always, at redrock_bball, on TikTok at redrock_bball, and on Instagram at Locked On Fantasy Basketball. Today's episode is brought to you by FanDuel. From now through to September 22nd, FanDuel is giving all customers who bet $5 3 weeks of a free trial of NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Just go to fanduel.com/lockedon. We're here to talk about everybody's favorite 14-win team, the Detroit Pistons. Michael Bolton, are you the new coach?
Thanks, Josh. It's Michael Bolton here, and it's time for another episode of the Locked On Fantasy Basketball Podcast. Let's get to it.
Guess not. Let's get to it indeed.
You are Locked On Fantasy, your daily NBA fantasy podcast. Part of the Locked On Podcast Network, your team every day.
Hello and welcome to the Locked On Fantasy Basketball Podcast, brought to you by Basketball Monster. My name is Josh Lloyd, and make sure you stay tuned after the show to find out how to purchase this episode on vinyl. I'm also the lead fantasy analyst at basketballmonster.com, and you can find me on Twitter, as always, at redrock_bball, on TikTok at redrock_bball, and on Instagram at Locked On Fantasy Basketball. Today's episode is brought to you by FanDuel. Now through September 22nd, all FanDuel customers bet $5 and get a 3-week free trial of NFL Sunday Ticket thanks to YouTube and YouTube TV. Visit fanduel.com/lockedon to get started. Thank you also for making Locked On Fantasy Basketball your first listen every day. We are free. We're available on all platforms, so thumb it up and double bang and single bang and all the bangs. And don't just single, actually double all the time. Hit those comments as well. We're talking Detroit Pistons, a team that has thankfully undergone another makeover. Las Vegas resident Troy Weaver is out. Bag getting legend Monty Williams is out, but we're talking Pistons with the host of the Locked On Pistons podcast, Kuka Hill. Let's bring him in. So he's back again. One more season. I heard a rumor, Ku, that you were offered a gigantic $78 million plus buyout to not come back to Locked On Pistons, but you actually do it for the love of the game, unlike other people that maybe are tangentially related to talking about the Pistons.
Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with the love of the game. We'll go with that one.
Of course, you're here for the love of the game, and honestly, people might say this in many different spots and many different teams and many different sports, and they'll often be incorrect. But they will say things like, "Well, you know what? It can't be worse." I think it actually applies without any debate here whatsoever. There is almost no. How could it possibly be worse than last season for the Pistons?
Yeah, unless, I don't even want to say what would have to happen. Yeah, no, it can't. It's no way it could be worse. It's impossible.
It can't be. We know they have new head coach, new general manager, 2-3 years overdue on that one. Tom Gore's eating the money of the Monty Williams signing, which was weird when it happened, and everything around that, bringing in shooting coaches. It doesn't mean there's not questionable decisions that get made at times. That happens with every team, but it does at least look a little bit more promising. Let's just take a look at the guys who have arrived, and there are actual adults and NBA players. How you view how high of a value these guys have, that's up to you. But Tobias Harris, Malik Beasley, Tim Hardaway, two shooters. What else they do, not really sure. they pull a shocker at the draft. I thought in picking Ron Holland, and by shocker, I mean that I didn't expect them to do it. I had Ron Holland number 2 overall on my board, so I'm totally okay with them making that selection. They claim Paul Reed off waivers, so they're bringing in just a bunch of solid players. We're not going to speak a lot about Ron Holland during the show, but just like, was there any word that you had whatsoever that was the direction they were going?
No, the shock that others felt outside Detroit was the same amount of shock within Detroit, and it was the same amount of shock even Ron had himself. I remember I was at the Pistons practice facility. All the media was there for draft night, so when the Pistons made their selection, we could talk with Trajan right after about why he made the selection, etc. And when they announced that they made Ron, everyone in the room was like, whoa, okay, that was kind of shocking. And then we spoke with Ron for about 5 minutes, and Ron quite literally said over and over and over again about how he was shocked. He had no clue that he was going to Detroit. He didn't speak with them before the draft. He didn't work out with them before the draft. He did not expect this at all. They asked him, I remember one question, I think it was from James Edwards, asked him, what's he think about, does he know anything about Detroit music, or if he knows anything about the history of Detroit, does he know anything? Did he do any research on it, except anything like that? And he was like, nah, because I had no clue that I was coming here. So it feels like literally everyone involved was shocked that he was drafted. I didn't hear anything. No, it was a complete shock.
Let's talk about a guy that it wasn't a complete shock that he joins the team, because I feel like, that from about midway through last season, I'm pretty sure you were tweeting this out, that it was inevitable that Tobias Harris was going to end up back in Detroit, and of course that's what happened. Some may say an outsized contract, and for his level of performance at the end of last season, yeah, I agree with that. But for a guy that has been maligned throughout his career, he's just a solid, and he's a good player, and they've been rolling out this let's make Isaiah Stewart a power forward situation for years and years and years, and now they don't have to. So whatever you think about Tobias Harris, I think it's really clear that that's an upgrade at that position. He wasn't awesome last season. He was solid enough, but he comes in now, and people have criticised me for my ideas of how Tobias might be able to improve his numbers this season, because to me, he very clearly is that number 2 offensive guy now on this team. I don't really see them going a different direction. Not that he's going to be a 30 usage player, but last season, Jaden Ivey was running 26% usage, and there's just a bunch of other guys jumping in, but it should be a relatively stable hierarchy of Cade than Tobias.
Yeah, I expect Tobias to really help the Pistons offensively. I know that Tobias gets a lot of flack from the NBA community, from the fan base, I would say, because I feel like within the NBA fan base, a lot of things that happen is stuff starts out as a joke, as a troll, and then they eventually latch on and become reality. And people have now just convinced themselves that Tobias actually is just worth like crumble cookies or something. They've actually convinced themselves that he's a bad basketball player when he's the farthest from it. He's not a superstar, but this is a guy who can score in just about every way possible. I'm just looking at his synergy numbers now: 80th percentile in spot up, 70th percentile transition, 71st percentile post up, 59th percentile isolation. Like, he can score in just about any way possible. So I think that's really going to help the Pistons. They needed someone, like you said, that could take some of the pressure off of Cade, space the floor, score the basketball, really stop them from playing the Isaiah Stewart at 4 and stop doing this double big stuff, especially this past year when you saw Stu actually improve show that he could actually be valuable. His best minutes when he was at the backup 5 or when he was playing 5 on the floor. And he actually improved a lot this past year. So hopefully that, seeing him play like that was the shocking, the revelation they needed. But yeah, Tobias, I think he's really going to be helpful.
One like a Grimes was able to do, like, it just wasn't a viable scenario. And let's lock in Cade Cunningham. He is going to start. There is zero question about that. Tobias Harris is going to start. There is zero question about that. Jalen Duren, I'd put at 98% going to start. Like, I don't think there's any change there. He's a guy that is very high potential, but I think the way that some people view him is very different to what he is, but we can talk about that a little bit more later. And then the other 2 spots, Cade, Tobias, Duren, you've got Asar Thompson and Simone Fontecchio. So people will notice there is no Jaden Ivey. People will notice there is no Malik Beasley. There is no Tim Hardaway. There is no, I think I said Jaden Ivey already. This is a different sort of group that I do like. And then I say that I disagree with it necessarily. I'm not sure if I do anymore. Like, I'm looking at getting the shooting of Fontecchio there is important. I guess my query there is how, and I was going to talk more about this later, but how does the Asar Thompson, Jalen Duren combination work? Yeah, Ivy isn't a great shooter, but at least he's got some level of shooting. Like, Is that, do you think, the debate, or do you think they're actually settled on Asar being this guy they need out there for perimeter defense?
Yeah, so the Pistons starting lineup, this is probably the one season. Now, I know last year they shocked everybody and started Killian Hayes. Like, that wasn't expected, so I don't count that. Like, this year is the one year, I think, in the last few years where it's really like, what are they going to do? Like, they could go in many different routes. There's so many different combinations that they could do with their starting lineup. So I really do think it's going to be all the way up until opening night, until we find out what they are wanting to do. But the starting lineup that I think they're going to go with is what I would go with would be Cade, Asar, Simone Fontecchio, Tobias, and Jalen Duren. To answer your question, one of the main questions that will be asked all offseason that I've asked since the deadline really last year when they got rid of Mike Muscala and Danilo Gallinari, and it will be asked all this season. They're probably trying to figure this out is, like you said, can Asar and Jalen Duren play together? That is the question that they need to figure out. Because if they can't, if you need a stretch big on the floor in order to make Asar work, then, you have a conflict. It's going to be tough. It is limited sample, but once the Pistons got Simone Fontecchio, they played 134 minutes together. Asar, Jalen Duren, Cade, and Simone. They had a plus 4.0 net rating. They had a really good defense, 108.9. Offense was 113.0. Again, it's not an incredible sample size, but there is a limited sample size to say, hey, if you put shooting around them, they can make it work. And Asar was just so good as a defender his rookie year. I don't think people really understand just how impactful he was. You look at all the Pistons' best defensive lineups, the one constant is Asar. Jalen Duren was not a good defender at all this past year.
He was very bad, very bad.
Yeah, horrible defender, and the lamps were changed like that just because Asar was on the floor. So I can't see them not having Asar on the floor just because of how impactful he is at one end of the floor. And I think the reason why you'd go with Cade, Asar, Simone, Tobias, and Duren, obviously, like I said, they have spacing to try and make that combination work. One of the things I talked with Ashton, Cade's cousin, his trainer, and his brother over the last two off seasons is the fact that when the Pistons drafted Cade, one of the things about Cade that he should be giving your franchise is the fact he's a big point guard. So now you can play like a big lineup. Like, you shouldn't have anyone smaller than him on the floor. You can be versatile defensively, run a bunch of different schemes. You can switch across the board. You should have that kind of length, that size, all that stuff. And the Pistons just haven't done it at all since they drafted him. If you go with this lineup, no one's smaller than Cade. You have multiple guys that have length, that have size. No one on the floor outside of Duren should be straight up awful defensively. Outside of Duren should be Tobias.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
A sea change is coming.
Prepare for battle.
On the hunt. By the moon. The tide moves. I go. Agreed. To battle. A
30
good
seconds to
path.
battle.
Forward. I surge. On the hunt.
Enjoy yourself, but not too much, please.
I'm under attack! The tide moves. By the moon. A good path. I surge. I go. Forward. Agreed. Chop. To battle. By the moon, you get nothing. I surge. The tide moves. To battle. A good path.
First blood for Salamene and
A story written in blood.
Let chaos reign. On the hunt. I surge. Forward. A good path.
Your tower is under attack!
On the hunt. By the moon. My life ends.
let the skies take
All is silence.
Still be stone.
Agreed. Oh! To battle. Gold for me. The tide moves. I surge. Denied. Forward. By the moon. Welcome. Great job. On the hunt. You're something. I'm not ready. To battle. I go. The tide moves.
denied.
I surge. By the moon. I could eat a krill. Amphibious assault. I go. Agreed.
The sun walks towards the dark.
Nature surprise.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You swim against the tide. To battle. The tide moves.
Dire's courier has been killed.
The tide moves.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I surge.
Regeneration!
To battle. On the hunt.
Your top tower is under attack. I hate to nag, but watch out!
Good path. Forward. I'm under attack!
This one walks towards the dark. The woods will always want the The merchant of death. One wanders unaware.
My slaves are not ready.
Dire structures are fortified.
Take your joy in
To battle. Not yet. Good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
On the hunt. I go. I'm not ready.
The slivers of the moon sing their song.
From the shallows. Forward. By the moon.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Oh my heavens, this is dreadful. tower is under attack.
The mad moon sings its mad song.
My bottom tower is under attack. Hold on your hats.
Torn from ligaments, knees, hands, and
Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By the moon.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Excellent.
By the moon. It's not time. I surge.
Your top tower is under attack.
Forward. I hunt you down. You can't hide from the tide. I could eat a seahorse. I go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The tide.
What kind of stuffing is this?
I'm not ready. Agreed. Battle. On the hunt. Not yet. The tide moves. To battle. By the moon.
toil and trouble takes the lives of the people.
On the hunt.
Dire structures are fortified.
I surge. A good path.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. You may want to take care of that.
The tide moves. I surge.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Oh, do be careful.
By the moon.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A good path.
This one looks towards the dark.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Battle.
I hate to nag, but watch out.
Agreed. Bounty which my matriarch would prize. Running won't help.
Your middle tower is under attack. May I suggest caution?
Forward. To the far shores.
Torn from blood and bone.
Cast upon the tides.
Have been killed. The storm walks towards the dark, as it is written.
Your top tower is under attack.
Forward. I hunt. Can't hide. To battle. Gold for me. By the moon. I'm under attack! It's not time. No escape. A good path. I surge. On the
That was unreal.
to battle. This will do just fine. Chums in the water. On the hunt. I go. The tide moves. You can't hide from the tide. I serve. Agreed. You swim against the tide. I'm not ready.
Dire structures are fortified.
To battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Oh my.
By the moon. I'm so hungry. I could eat a mackerel. Running won't help. I'm not ready. By the moon. Scepter. Your path. To battle. I go.
Your top tower is under attack. Not good. Not good at all.
That was unreal.
Fresh is good. Unless we're talking water. On the hunt. It's not time. I surge. The tide moves. I surge.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. A good path.
Your top tower is under attack.
Forward.
Your top tower is under attack.
Agreed. Amphibious assault. On the hunt. By the moon.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. No. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Ah, well, it's not the end of the world.
On the hunt.
Rashad has fallen to the Radiant. Your middle tower is under attack.
By the moon. I surge. I could eat a tuber. I'm not ready. The tide moves. I'm not ready. A good path.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
By the moon.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under
Come, give us a kiss.
Your middle tower is under attack. May I suggest caution? Your middle tower is under attack. structures are fortified.
Let tide come. Running won't help.
That was unreal.
Middle tower has fallen.
The tide moves. Agreed.
Invisibility.
On the hunt. I surge. To battle. On the hunt. Not yet. Forward. It's not time. I go. I'm not ready. I surge. Not yet. From the shallows. A good path. Tongues in the water. To battle. It's not time. By the moon. I need a manatee. You can't hide. Yet. The tide moves. I'm not ready. Agreed.
Drow have one less enemy now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I rise again from the deep. To the far. On the hunt. I'm not ready. The tide moves. Not yet. I go. By the moon.
My favorite customer.
I'm not ready. Forward.
Dire's structures are fortified.
My moon comes round again. To battle. Agreed. Agreed. By the moon. On the hunt.
I'll take that.
To battle. The tide moves. I surge. A good path. I go. Forward. A good path. I'm under attack. I surge. On the
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
You swim against the tide.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
You always want the dead.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
By the moon. I'm hungry enough to eat a man ring.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Tide.
They rock toward over a flash of gold. Cold wind.
By the moon. On the hunt. A good path. To battle. By the moon. I'm not ready. On the hunt.
Push, 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 push.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Time moves. A good path. Not yet. By the moon. On the hunt. It's not time. I go. I'm not ready. Gold for me. Amphibious assault. Bounty! You can't hide. I slaved with the mission.
I'll take that. Haste.
Silence.
Lanes are lined with the likes of you.
Now. To battle. It's not time. I surge. Not yet. The time.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. Now have mega creep. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
The tide is rolling out. I surge.
Prepare for battle.
A good it's in the bag. By the moon. To battle. Forward. On the hunt.
Ha! 30 seconds to battle.
I go.
Play hard, but do play nicely.
The hunt begins. Such blood, I serve. I'm under attack. To battle. the far shores. Agreed. Agreed. A good path. I surge. The tide moves. I go. On the hunt. To battle. By the moon. I surge. I'm hungry enough to eat a plankton, a good path. To battle. From the shallows. By the moon. I go. On the hunt. To battle.
The secret shop. Your top tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Slaughter. A good path.
Your top tower is under attack. Oh my.
Running won't help. I need a dive.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Worthy tribute.
By the moon. Forward. The tide moves. I surge.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go. On the hunt. A good path. By the moon. Forward.
Greetings, my friend.
To battle. I surge. Agreed. The tide moves. Forward. Greetings, my friend. By the moon. To the far shores. On the... Agreed. I surge. I hunt you down. Not yet.
Your top tower is under attack.
No escape. The tide moves. My favorite customer. I go. Discharge. Good path. To battle. Agreed. To battle. The tide moves. I go. Forward. From the shallows. On the hunt. I serve. I'm under attack! Good. I need an Forward. On the hunt. Fresh mate! Agreed.
Your top tower is under attack. Oh, do be careful.
A good path.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
By the moon. The tide moves. What is I hunt. I'm not ready. On the hunt.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A good path.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By the moon. I go. It's not time. Now you're fish food. I'm under attack. A good path. You can't hide from the tide. To the far shores.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forward.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
On the hunt. The tide moves.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I go. So. You swim against the tide. I could eat a seahorse. By the moon. To battle.
Your top tower is under attack. I hate to nag, but watch out.
I go. A good path. The tide moves. I surge. On the hunt. By the moon. Forward. Agreed. To battle. The tide moves.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Take. You can't hide. hunt.
Haste!
Fresh meat. You're sunk. Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By the moon. I'm not ready. The tide moves. You swim against the tide. I surge. To battle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good path.
Hold on to your hat.
Not yet. I go. Amphibious assault. The tide moves. By the moon. A good path. I squirrel. Agreed. On the hunt. To battle. Forward. By the moon.
disappointing.
A good path.
Invisibility.
On the hunt. By the moon.
Worthy tribute.
Running won't help. By the moon.
Stomp of a clash of bone. Another walks on the road.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
By the moon. I go. The tide moves. Good path.
Illusion.
On the hunt. I surge. To battle. I'll just cut losses. By the moon. Fresh meat on the hunt. I go. To battle. I surge. The tide moves.
Your top tower has fallen. I'm sure you feel just terrible about this. From the shadow.
By the moon. I could eat the porpoise. I could eat a mantis and great nothing. No escape. To battle. Agreed. I surge.
written in blood.
My moon comes round again. All
Radiant structures are fortified.
a good path. To battle. Forward. My prey. Ha ha ha! The tide moves. A good by the moon. A good path from the shallows. I go. I surge. The tide moves. On the hunt. To battle.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Tower has fallen. Like a Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. Jolly good.
Too bad.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's courier has been killed. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. A sterling example of showmanship. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Hoopfuls, you're awesome. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm under attack!
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
By the moon.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
I serve. Refresher. The tide moves. The tide moves. to battle. A good path.
Double damage.
Agreed. I serve. On the hunt. Not yet. On the hunt. I'm under attack!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Tide Hunter. A good path.
Oh yeah, this is totally in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
Forward. By the moon. I surge. The tide moves. A good path.
30 seconds to battle.
To battle. By the moon. Forward.
Come on then, off we go.
On the hunt. The hunt begins. I surge. I go. Agreed. The tide moves. Agreed. On the hunt. By the moon. To eat a plankton. A good path. I take. The tide moves. I surge. A good path. You can't hide. On the hunt. I go. I surge. I hunt. Chums in the water. You time to need a diet. To battle. A kindly song. Forward. The tide moves. By the moon. Agreed.
Your top tower is under attack. No. No.
Battle.
Money changes hands.
A good path. Agreed. I go. On the hunt. I surge. By the moon. I could eat a krill. Running won't help. I surge. You can't hide. I'm under attack! You're sunk. I go. Forward.
Denied.
To the far shores. I hunt. On the hunt.
Your top tower is under attack.
By the moon. No escape. Out of mana. Amphibious assault.
Worthy tribute.
Against the tide. I hunt you down. Chums in the water. Running won't help. Battle. A good path. You can't hide from the tide. My goal now. The tide moves.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Watch out! Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. You may want to take care of that.
I'm under attack. I hunt you down.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My prey. On the hunt. I hunt. Running won't help. Go. Amphibious assault.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
You're sunk.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. You'll do better next time.
To battle. I'm under attack. I go. The tide
Money to burn.
Haste. Fresh is good, unless we're talking water. I serve. A good oh! Agreed.
This one knows toil and trouble takes the lives of
Your bottom tower is under attack! Hold on to your hats! Your bottom tower is under attack! Oh my heavens! Your bottom tower has fallen!
A good path.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Well done! Well done indeed!
The tide moves. I surge. Gold for me. On the hunt. No escape. It's not time. A good path. The tide moves. Agreed. You can't hide. I'm under attack. I lead you to battle. You're sunk. It's not time. By the moon. I surge. I'm not ready. To battle. I'm not ready. I surge. I go. By the moon. To battle. And so it falls to me. Good path. I go. Agreed. The tide
In the fire.
on the hunt. On the hunt. Good path. I surge.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By the moon. The tide. Battle.
Their song.
No. Dire structures are fortified.
To hell with you. My skin breathes again. A good path. Not yet. I go. Agreed. By the moon. I surge. I'm under attack!
Torn from ligaments, knees, hands from bones.
tide on the hunt. It's not time.
Tools have been
To the far shore. That's good of you. I hunt you down. By the moon. Not yet. To battle. I'm not ready. Double damage. Forward. I go. You can't hide from the tide. A good path. On the hunt. I go. The tide moves. A good path. It's not time. Welcome to the to battle. I could even. I serve. Not yet.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Not yet. With the
death. What an my face be the last thing you see.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has been denied.
Twas but a shallow swamp. On the hunt. Running won't help. To battle. tide moves. By the moon. I'm not ready. I hunt. Swim against the tide. No escape. On the hunt. Forward.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant!
Dragons live forever. Not yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower has fallen!
Work of the mad one. Gotta keep moving, or I suffocate. Thumbs in the water. A good path. I surge. On the hunt. By the moon.
Every coin helps.
Forward.
written in blood.
A good path. To battle. By the moon. Agreed. I go. I surge. On the hunt. Agreed. I'm hungry enough to eat a battery. A tiny sum. On the hunt. Forward. Money changes hands. I surge. Visibility. By the exactly.
Your bottom tower is under attack! Dire's structures are fortified! Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower has fallen! Your bottom barracks are under attack!
Walks towards the dark.
Your middle tower is under attack! Your middle tower has fallen! Your bottom barracks are under attack! Your bottom barracks have fallen! Ouch!
My moon comes round again. I can eat a shark. The tide moves. I go. I go. On the hunt. By the moon. A good path. I hunt. I'm not ready.
Every coin.
tide moves.
Your top tower is under attack. I hate to nag, but watch out.
The woods will always wanders our wood.
It's not time. By the moon. I surge.
They rage on, mindless to the power of the moon.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. I'm sure you've terrible about that. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
The slivers of the moon.
Your middle barracks have fallen.
Bellevue.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your middle tower has fallen.
Butchery and blood, bile and
Not axe.
Your middle tower is under attack. You may want to take care of that. Your ancient is under attack.